Mic check 1 2, mic check, hello. Don't know who Mike is, but I'm going to check him anyway. Is Mike in the room? Mic check, mic check. Telephone call for mic check. Hello. Hello. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? I hope we're all doing good. Thanks. Andrew. First, no he wasn't. First, no he wasn't. David, Carl, Ali, Die Hard. How's it going? Richard, welcome. How you doing? Who else we got? Welcome everyone. Hope we're all doing good. Happy Monday. Waka waka waka. Hello. Sean, Phil, Julian, Brian. Hello. I'm good, thank you. How are you, mate? How are you? Mike, what's up? Mr. Nate. PSI S2 GP 001A charge chip on PS4 controller HDMI 55. Sorry, scroll up. Hang on. He's worth more than a perfect working controller. Jesus. Rip. Yeah, that's getting the case for everything these days, mate. It's the same with the PS5 power supplies as well. The PWMIC is worth more than the power supply. Grona, hello, mate. Michael, I'm good, thanks, bud. How are you, mate? Andrew, need cheering up. Need to watch someone fix something. I want to keep doing it making still. Andrew, Rab, Travis, what's up, prick? Need to do something like a room tour. I really don't, because my son's destroyed it. It's took me all day just to clean this one workbench, and I'm not even near done. Not even near done. Andrew, hope you're all good. Cheers, mate. Hello, Travis, you big prick. Stephen, welcome, mate. David, Angela, how we do? Have we got 50 in yet? Close. I'll stop saying hello to individual people at 50. There we go, we've got 50 now. Paul, Joe, welcome. What's wrong with this PS5? I believe it's trace damage. Again. So, yeah. 58 viewers now. Nice. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I have to stop at some point. I have to stop saying hello to individual people. Ian, welcome, mate. Glad to see you here. But yeah, you have to stop at some point and just say no. I can't say hello to individual people sometimes. He just gets too busy. He gets too busy. There we go. Gaz, Deadly. Still say hello to people though, because why not? Yeah. So welcome everyone. So apparently this is trace damage. So I'll say apparently it is trace damage because I know who did it. I know who did it. So there's the screws, and that'll give you a clue as to who did it. It's a whodunit stream. Do I repair graphics cards? No, I don't, mate. Sitting on 2 hackable regular PS4s, 1 hackable Pro, 1 regular Pro. Money coming in soon. Nice. Sounds like a fair bit of money there. You know, £600-700 worth, I'd say. All in. What would it cost me to send you a PS4 with a HDMI issue, roughly, from Scotland? Use UPS, because UPS charge a flat fee, I believe. UPS is really cheap for me to send abroad. You know, something like £14, something like that. And I'm talking like other side of the world abroad. So try UPS. It's going to be around about £14 fully insured. And in terms of the actual issue, it depends. Is it a HDMI port issue or is it an encoder issue? Because the prices would vary. Pedro, hello. Tried to put the HDMI port on my PS5 and couldn't do it. Did everything but leave it up on the port. Yeah, I don't understand how people do it. Honestly, I don't. Grant, good day, mate. Give me a Pro power supply. I've got power supplies for the Pro, mate. I told you that earlier, but I just can't give them away. I can't sell them because I've only got one model of each one. Buzzboy, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Jason Pye on Twitch, welcome. TJH, welcome, mate, on Twitch. I'm good, thanks, buddy. How are you? Oh dear. Just had a really happy day after a month of waiting for stuff from AliExpress to fix a PS4. Nice. You know what? I've actually started receiving. I'm waiting for some stuff for David, but I've actually started receiving stuff from AliExpress now. I received a batch of like 5 different envelopes the other day, all put into one envelope. So I think it's customs. I think customs are holding everything. And you did it, and you fixed the PS4. Nice. What was wrong with it, mate? Oh, you just said, from the PCs, replace 3 resistors, 1 diode, 1 filter, 2 jumper wires, new ports. Nice. Sounds like a lot of work, though. People are so abusive, yeah. £18, but I over-insured it. I always over-insure stuff. If I send a PS5 out, I'll put £1,000 insurance on it. You know why? Because it's the same price as £500 insurance. So I'll put £1,000 insurance on it. You know the way I see it. Number one, you got to pay scalpers prices, and number two, if I've got to go through the ball ache of having to put up £650 to cover the cost of a customer's console, then I'm getting something in return off UPS for it in the form of 350 fucking quid. That's the way I see it. What the turnaround time is normally around about 5 days. Depending on what's in the queue, really, but I'll say to allow around about 5 working days. If it's a nice simple job, I'd sometimes get to it straight away, but most of the time the turnaround time is like 3 to 5 working days. Video of a PS5 with a green screen of death. The green screen of death, as far as I can tell, is overheating RAM modules or HDMI encoder issue. But I can't be sure because I haven't actually fixed one yet. I've had one, but I haven't fixed one. It'd be interesting in one of the boards that you said about. Okay, mate, cool. Yeah, if you can give me a call tomorrow, mate, because my phone is now cut off because I'm waiting for a new SIM card. Dawn of Truth, hello? Like you're thinking. It's true, mate. It really is. If I've got to sit there and... Because let's say, for example, this... I mean, this is going to go to London, but let's say, for example, this had to go to an individual customer. And I've got to pay... Like, I'll take out the insurance and everything, do it all properly. And then... And UPS, by the way, UPS can prove... I actually got told this by UPS. Everything goes onto an X-ray machine. And they store images. They know exactly what is in your box. So I could prove that it's, for example, a PS5 in the box. Because it goes through an X-ray. UPS actually told me that the other day, the driver. I've got a pretty good relationship with my UPS driver. You know, we sit there having a chat on an afternoon when he comes and picks his stuff up. If I miss him, he phones me and tells me where he is so I can drop him off to him in person, which is an absolutely fantastic customer service. That's just my driver, though. I can't speak for any other drivers, but that's just my driver. Yeah, but if I've got it, let's say, for example, this goes missing or gets smashed up or whatever, and I've got to deal with the ball ache of having to go through insurance, I've got to potentially pull up £650 while I wait for the insurance. You know, if I've got the money sitting there spare, then I would. If I haven't, then I wouldn't. But obviously, if it's insured, then legally speaking, I'll just say, right, I need to file an insurance claim. But if I had the money sitting there available and I didn't have it allocated to something else, then I could potentially say, right, here's the £650, or actually go out and get him a PS5, or send him my PS5, for example, in replacement. And if I'm going to go through that ball out, I'm going to get something back. I'm going to get something back as compensation for my time as well. Because the amount of time to deal with an insurance claim, I don't know if any of you ever had to deal with insurance claims, but man, the time involved in dealing with insurance claims, you're talking several hours. It's something like an A62D, 2-in-1 hot air and soldering on a good idea. Yeah, for beginners and hobbyists. For beginners and hobbyists, yes. If you want to take it seriously, probably not. If you're going to take it seriously, then maybe if you can afford it, go for something better, like an individual Hakko or T12 with the Atom hot air station. As soon as you get more PS5s than Series X, yes, they are better made, in my opinion. That's going to start a war. Thank you, Epic Rivers. That's awesome, mate. Epic Rivers said on Twitch, I was just showing the wife the other day when you reballed that PS4 Pro GPU. Astonishing work. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. As a new sub, I had no idea how skilled you are. I'm really not skilled, mate, honestly. I'm not that skilled. It's just the stuff I do on camera, a lot of the time I'm used to. Like hand reballing and stuff like that. It makes it look easier than it is. But you got to think I've done thousands of consoles, so I'm kind of used to it. It looks. It's hard to explain. Everything looks better when it's edited. If that works, if that makes sense. Everything looks better when it's edited. Honestly, it really does. Any thoughts on why after changing HDMI codes on Xbox One S, the power light stays on even though the console's switched off? I'm not sure, mate, to be honest. He's alive and kicking. I fell asleep on the floor downstairs. I've got this thing for lying on the floor because it's more comfortable for my neck and back. And I fell asleep on the floor. Series X is made better for liquid spills. The Series X is, the Series S isn't. From Telford. I'm pretty close. I'm in Willenhall, just outside Wolverhampton, mate. So not too far from Telford, yeah. Just going to fix a couple of PS3 controllers, see if I dig it. Yeah, give it a try then. Try, if you just want to fix a few controllers to see if you enjoy it, then yeah, I mean, by all means, go for a cheap station and then maybe upgrade later on down the line as you start to make money. That's how I did it, because that's how I started. I used to fix controllers. Right, should we get some work done, ladies and gents? Paul, welcome, mate. Mr. George, hello. Neil, welcome. I've had about 60 quid off the Royal Mail, and it's easy to submit. Royal Mail rejected my last claim. Bunch of pricks. What nights do you normally stream? Random, mate, honestly. Usually must spend some money again to buy another broken PS5. No, I used the credit card. This isn't mine, this is the customer's. I used the credit card. Water damage phone? Possibly, depending on how bad it is, yeah. They told you read my messages and ignored me. Who said that? Anybody have any Series X or 40 PS5 for sale? No, mate, unfortunately not. I'm buying a fair few of them lately, to be honest. But yeah, I haven't got any 40 for sale. Well, I have got a 40 PS5, but it's my own. And the only reason it's 40 is because I stole the BIOS chip off it, which I need to put back on and then put back together. At some point, when I get round to it, it's not a priority for me though, because I'm not really intending on using the PS5 all that often. But yeah, right. Let's get some work done. So this is apparently trace damaged. Well, I'll say apparently. It's definitely going to be trace damaged because I know where it comes from, and I know who did it. So it's going to be trace damaged. I have already checked and made sure it turns on. Oh, you mean for not delivering special deliveries? Oh, I've never claimed that. To be fair, again with Royal Mail, I've got a pretty good relationship with my delivery driver. He calls me Johnny Rotten. It's pretty funny. I call him that old guy who's nearly dead. But no, we've got a pretty good relationship, and he knows when I'm in, and like obviously he knows my car. He knows what car I drive, and he also knows that normally parcels that are going out are fairly important. So what he'll do is, if I'm not in, he'll either go next door and say, right, has he left them here, or he'll go, you know, when he's collecting parcels, or he'll phone me, because I've got my number. All the delivery drivers, same with DHL. I've built up a good relationship with the DHL driver. All the delivery drivers have got my phone number. It's a shame actually, because the DHL driver's leaving, he's quitting. He said he's had enough of the industry, which I can't blame him, because I used to do it myself, and it's not a nice job. Working for a courier company, you're just a number to them. I've got a working PS5 for sale. Oh, okay. Stephen has got a working PS5 for sale if anyone's after one. I will let you know, mate, because I have quite a few comments of people saying, are you selling the PS5? And obviously I know I can trust you as well. We've got a good business relationship. So I know I can trust you, so, you know, I can vouch for you. You know, for people who want to have it delivered. The codger never stops talking. Damn right, Chris. I love the sound of my own voice, mate. Isn't the entire point of a stream to interact with people? You fucking knobhead. Hey, by the way, look. Clean mats. Eee. Eddie, welcome. How much are you looking for the PS5? Yeah, how much are you looking for the PS5, Stephen? I might have one for sale soon, I don't know yet. It depends if I'm able to fix the one that I've just bought to make a video on. That's got to be a video. I'll pay for it on a credit card. I've got to pay for it somehow. No, there is a reason I pay for it on a credit card. Well, actually there's two reasons. Number one is because I just genuinely couldn't really afford it until the end of the month. Wow, that's clean. Yeah, I just genuinely couldn't afford it until the end of the month. But then the second thing is, it's kind of for clickbait. So the title of the video is going to be, I got myself into debt to buy a broken PS5. It's kind of clickbait, but it's kind of true as well, because I really couldn't afford to buy it. I bought it anyway. How much are you looking for the PS5? I'm not selling one at the minute, but I don't know yet on the one that I've got coming. But the one I've got coming is only a digital one. I'm not planning on selling mine. Just sent you a message for a repair. Right, there is an issue with my emails. My emails are not working. I'm receiving emails. I'm not able to reply to them. Port 25 is being blocked even though it says it's open. I'm waiting for the web host to get back to me. But port 25 is being blocked for some unknown reason. Need money. Yeah. Did you buy that on your credit card? I paid $220 for it, bud. I think. What was it I paid for it? Hang on. Yeah, I'll show you my. I'm not lying about it. I'll show you the credit card statement. No, this is pretty much a brand new credit card. Doesn't matter if I show you what's on here. It's a credit card with a £450 limit. I've already spent 400 of it. Whoops. $229 total. $229 total. Here's what you do: get a new email. No, it's not that simple, mate. If I was to get a new email, because I use different emails for different things, I would need about 10 inboxes. It's all private email. It's not like Gmail and stuff like that. I would need about 10 inboxes. But what I'm going to have to do for now is receive emails, read them, and then reply from my personal email, from my personal inbox. I'm going to have to do that. Young Bloody G, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to reply off my personal email. Because I've got to reply to emails. So I'm going to have to do something. Just gave out your bank details. Technically not. It's a credit card. And besides, you can't see the card details, so... meh. Look, you can't see nothing. That's not an account number there. It's a transaction reference number. 3,400. Jesus, that's what your credit card bill is. I hope you pay that off before you get interest, mate. See, that's the good thing about this credit card. It's 0 interest if I pay it off in full. So come the 24th when I get paid from YouTube, I'll pay it off. You know, it's not a big deal. YouTube pay me on the 24th, which is like 3 days. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Does some requests go here? Come on. Oh, you prick. There you go. Right, no doubt there's going to be no foam on this, and there's also going to be no liquid metal. Yep. Pisses me off seeing this, honestly. And I have mentioned it several times. It honestly pisses me off. Ooh. This one's pretty bad. I'll tell you what else pisses me off. Flux. Leaving flux there. Right, let me just sort this out and then I'll get it on there. Yep, that one's pretty rough. Well, £18k down on your credit card. Jesus. I thought I was bad. I spent 400 quid on mine. No, mine's one of them credit builder credit cards, so it's helping me by spending money on it. As long as I pay it off. Because, I mean, I'm probably giving away a bit too much financial information here, but I've got two county court judgments from 4 and 5 years ago. Right. 2 county court judgments. One comes off my record next year, and the one comes off my record the year after. And after that, I want to get a mortgage, but my credit rating is absolutely shocking. Like, I've got 2 years of 2.5 years of not one missed payment on any account, right? Not one missed payment on any account for 2.5 years. But with CCJs, I'm not going to get a mortgage. But I want to get a mortgage, so I'm putting steps in place now to improve my credit rating for when the CCJs come off. And one of them steps is to take out more finance and make sure he gets paid every month. Because I want to get a mortgage, I want to buy a house. So unless someone's going to gift me 250 grand, that's the route I've got to go down. Well, we've got 5 missing traces. How the hell do you do this? Just keep doing balance transfers for 0% until they refuse me. Nice. Oh, you're in the shit now? Whoops. Do you repair PCs? I do limited stuff. I honestly haven't got the room for PC work. I haven't really got the room for it, sadly. I mean, I can do it, but it's just very limited on space, and I definitely can't do them on videos. Right, where's my knife? There it is. I only have 10k. Sorry, bro. I'll just take that. That will go towards it. The CCJ is what I'm thinking for. CCJs, when you don't pay your financial obligations and they take you to court, it's a county court judgment. So when I was a kid, I had, well, not a kid, I say a kid. When I was younger, you know, I took out credit cards. I didn't pay, like, I had short-term loans which I never paid, stuff like that. And when they get took to court and you get a judgment against you, that goes on your credit file. And it goes on your credit file for 6 years, and it affects you getting like things like a mortgage. It affects you getting credit full stop, but it's even more so it affects you getting a mortgage. Right, so what I need to do here is I need to expose these traces so that I can run some jumper wires. Yeah, so I never used to give a shit about financial obligations. I just used to take out credit without a care in the world and never pay it back. Now, I'm talking like 10 years ago. But, you know, when you become a dad, you realise you got to start paying your credit. There we go. I have just joined. Welcome, Sol. No, it's not the copyright now. How many PS5s do you repair? I honestly don't know. I don't really keep track, to be honest. Well, I do, but just not in my head. But obviously, I've got everything logged. I could find out how many PS5s I've repaired in the past year or so, but it'd take me a while. I'd have to go through a lot of paperwork to do it. Yeah, I do keep records, but I just don't count. I was just saying, but I intended to pay, I couldn't afford it. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you intend to pay. You're like, right, I'll take this. I'll pay this time, and then it just don't happen. And you things take priority. And you're like, I'll pay it next month. Like, I mean, if you had a choice, you either pay your electric bill or you pay to eat. You're gonna choose food, aren't you? All day long. And I've been in situations where I've not known where the next meal is coming from. Which is why I'm ever grateful for doing the work that I do now, because it allows me to provide a meal for my family. Like, I'm missing 26 minutes. Just me taking this apart, mate. Not a fat lot. Right. Okay. What temperature and airflow settings do you use to remove a charger port on a tablet? It depends on your hot air station, honestly, but tablets, the board is generally fairly thin, so I would never go higher than like 400 degrees Celsius at around about 30% airflow. Just chatting and never repairing. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Right. So let's just fill in these holes with leaded solder. And we may as well just, well, try and tin these at the same time. I'm going to need to change irons for this though. Did I say we had 5 missing traces earlier? Because I meant 8. Right, well that's everything. What's caught on that? Right, there we go. That's everything tinned. Okay, cool. Let me grab my solder sucker. Game Over Tech, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. That is much appreciated. It takes forever to get Kingbo in the US. Lost everything 13 years ago. I had to go bankrupt. Now my credit is perfect. I got a mortgage 5 years after bankruptcy. Nice, mate. Nice, mate. That's. I'm not saying nice to bankruptcy. I'm saying you got a. I'm saying nice to you got a mortgage 5 years after bankruptcy. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're making it back, honestly. I was in an IVA for 5 years, 52k. Jesus. Damn. Jason's not fixing stuff at the minute now. He's about. He's lurking. If you ever become super famous, I imagine it'll be a good film. Nah, my life's not that interesting, mate. Wacky Gamer, thank you for 100 bits, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Been lurking your videos, educating myself for a long time. Nice, thank you, mate. I genuinely appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. Staffy Dogs React on YouTube. Welcome. Is this a new version of Bob Ross? Love watching the videos. I don't solder or work on computers myself, but I find it very relaxing. Nice, that's awesome. Thank you. Commission of China to make some portly long legs. Yeah. I have actually emailed a game studio earlier about making, about possibly making a repair shop simulator game. Whether they'll get back to me, I don't know. I'm just going to try and clean out these ground holes. just drop you a follow on Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate that. Right, I need to be at 480 degrees Celsius here. That's a bit too low at 440. There we go. You see that? Damn it, these new solder suckers, honestly, they really are poop. Right, let me try and do it without the microscope because I just can't get an angle on that. Hang on a minute, something's happening on Twitch, hang on. WR Shooter, thank you for resubscribing with Twitch. Thank you. Hey, Chris, thank you, mate. Thank you for £4.49, I appreciate that. Picks off between you, Joey, and Steve. It would be epic. It depends on whether they've got time though. I'd do it. I'd be happy to. See what's going on. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. I'm gonna. So I need to be on a straight angle to be able to clean out the ground holes, or using the solder sucker at least. Oh come on. I need to buy a better solder sucker. This is crap. Like, I never had a problem with my old one, and this one is just, honestly, it's shit. Like, because it's constantly blocking up. Like this one, it constantly blocks up. Like, it's not even that, like, it hasn't even been used really. It just keeps blocking up. The other one I had for over 10 years. You could just suck it right off the board. Right, have I lost that cap again? Surprised no one moaned about that last one the other day. No, it's there. It's there. I don't even think it's a silver line sucker, mate. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to wick it away. That's annoying. That's annoying as hell. That solder sucker is just not working, like, at all. I'm gonna have to buy a better solder sucker. Let's use some wick. Hate them solder suckers. I'll buy a better one. One that doesn't block up. Or one that actually gets a little bit of suction on it. I just missed the channel member, didn't I? Lions Repairs, thank you for becoming a channel member, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Alright, now he just wants to be a little bitch. Look at this. Fucking conformal coating's coming off the ground legs. What the hell, man? Really? What the hell is going on today? Nothing wants to work. I'll fix the conformal coating, don't worry. It's only a ground pad. Just don't want to clean out, does he? Is there something stuck in the middle of them? That's what I'm wondering. Is there something stuck in the middle? I have a 3 milestone sticker. I need a dedicated wicking, ground leg wicking tip, I think. Yay! Well done. Phil actually managed to wick out the fucking ground legs. What a genius. What a genius this knobhead is. Nah, it'll be fine. Actually, you know what? That'll give me a better. Having that ground that can form a coating, solder mask, whatever the hell you want to call it, exposed there, will give me better contact when I drop a new port on. So I could technically just leave that. I think I'm gonna, because it'll give me better contact to secure the new port in. Oh dearie me. Sorry, my phone's just gone crazy. Ian Bates, thank you for the £5, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. I only say your last name because it showed up your last name on YouTube anyway. Either YouTube or Twitch, one of the two. But it showed up your last name on there anyway. Otherwise I wouldn't have said your last name. But thank you, mate. I appreciate that. She's very, very, very generous. So I'm trying to roll at my R's. Trying to sound posh. Pad looks very destroyed. There's missing traces, but nah. I mean the ground leg, like that will give me a better place to solder to. I am going to change tips. Like I can't use this tip for jumper wires. That's way too big. I could use a micro pencil, but that's just too awkward to tin. The micro pencil's too awkward to tin the jumper wire. I have 13 months. Nice. 17 months actually, mate. Damn. You've been a True Love member for 17 months. Damn. True Love, that's the £5 tier, isn't it? Desoldered the SMD cap on the left side next to the diode. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. No worries. Another HDMI port repair. Yeah, another trace repair, mate. Yeah. Oh yeah, the 8 pad's being wiped out. That weren't me. That weren't me. That was someone else. That's what I'm fixing. Yeah, if there's a cap missing on the other side, I'll put it back in a minute. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's a PS5, mate. Right. For anyone wondering, I do have lugs, but they suck. I honestly cannot stand using them. Copper lugs, honestly, they're terrible. In my opinion, they are terrible. No, that's not the right tip to use. No, no, no. Can't use that tip. Give me a better tip. Right, what should we use? Definitely not a conical. That's why I don't use conical tips. That's why no one should ever use conical tips, ever. Conical tips suck. BC15. Why are they always breaking? People are careless. How much can you sell a Samsung A17 in perfect condition? I'm not sure, to be honest. Best thing I do when I'm looking at prices is to go on eBay and have a look at sold listings. Is this my shitty tip? The one that don't work? Right, let me get a decent pair of tweezers. Decent pair of tweezers, there we are. There's jumper number 1 done. I say done, it's not done. It's run, it's not done. Trace repair, yeah. I need fresh flux, I burnt it. Don't worry, I can clean it up in a minute in terms of the solder joints. Just want to get the jumper wires in position first. Michael Ferrari, thank you. Thank you for becoming a channel member, mate. I appreciate that. Right, I'm ignoring this one because that's number 14 and it's not connected to anything. So I'm not going to bother about the next one. Why? I think this tip is actually knackered. Let me just double check. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Yeah, this one's not connected to anything. So I'm not going to worry about that one. I taught myself, mate. Next. I'll clean up them far right ones in a minute. Nearly there. Right. Okay. Just change over to a different tip, just for a minute. There we go. This isn't mine, mate. This is a customer's. Okay, okay. Next task, clean up. If my IPA ever wants to come out of the spray bottle. I'll tell you what, let's just pour it on. Why not? It's raining, it's pouring. Just get it nice and clean. Whoops. There we go. And a bit of rapid dry. There we go. Right. By the way, this is never going to look pretty. Let me get a second decent pair of tweezers. Well, decent-ish. So I can just line these up. And try and trim off a little bit of these. I'm talking fractions of a millimetre. But while I'm trimming it down, it's going to push the rest of the wire flat to the board as well, so kind of serves two purposes. That one's fine, that one's okay. Alright, it's conformal coating time. Just fixed a 50-inch TV for customer. Nice. Very nice. It's nice. Right, let's pop some solder mask there. Don't need that much, but I'll pop a blob of it there just to act as a buffer. There's too much there, so I'm going to use what's there. Just grab little bits at a time with with the tweezers. Way too much on that. Thank you, Ivanhoe. This is what I was talking about earlier, though, on about making it look easy, because I'm used to it. Like when you're used to it, you make it look easy. So people who are watching are like, "Wow, it's amazing," but it's not that difficult to learn. Well, it's difficult when you first start, but then once you actually learn, you can make it look easy yourself. Honestly, anyone can do it. Yeah, anyone can do it. Right, UV mask, UV light time. UV light time. So, let me just get rid of as much of this here as I can. There we go. Why is my UV pen not working? My battery's died. Probably. Which means I've probably got to take them out my multimeter because I've only got 2 other batteries up here and they're in my multimeter. So I'm going to steal them out of there for a minute. That's better. Now it's working. Trace repair is all about patience. It is, yeah, most of it is just about patience. Once you get that technique down, I'm not blowing smoke up my ass, mate. I'm saying everyone can do it. Yeah, I'll charge more for this as well. This will be £90 this will to do this. Up to 9 traces, £90. Anything over 9 traces, 110. And this is 7 traces, so yeah. Yeah, so for anyone that's just joining, I can see one that I know there's one there that I haven't done. That pin's not connected to anything. Right, now I've partially cured that. I'm going to use some warm air with it. I always partially cure it first before using warm air. Makes for a better job. There we go. Sweet. And then just re-expose that one trace that covered itself up. There we go. Alright, I'll put my batteries back into my multimeter because I'm going to need that in a minute. I really need some more rechargeable AAAs. Well, I need 4 more rechargeable AAAs, to be honest. I'll buy a pack. If I remember. If I remember, I'll buy a pack. There we go. Batteries are back in. Let's get a fresh HDMI port. Yeah. And that lines up perfectly. Look at that. How good is that? Look at how nicely lined up they are. Beautiful. Right. So before I do that, because these have got jumper wires on them, I just want to tin these pins. It's going to make it contact easier. Because I never meant to start a war. Yeah, if I tin them now, then it'll give me a better contact when I solder them on. There we go. Constant voltage AAA's from EBL grade for multimeters. Any decent multimeter should provide a constant voltage anyway. This one don't. It's shit. Any decent multimeter should. Right, let's just solder a couple of these pins. Don't put a solder board into the HDMI this time. Yeah, I'll try not to, mate. Why is that so out of damn focus? And there's so much light reflecting. One sec, I just gotta get this focused in. It's so tricky to see. And to actually be able to get it to focus fully. Right, let me just clean that up so I can see, because I think a couple of the wires have slightly pushed over. I know I've got a blob on the right hand side as well. I think you could use a polarized lens cap, yeah. But then again, EEV blog made a video about that, about something about it not working as well as people actually think. Am I too far over there? Freak Fighter, hello? Right. I do need to just find a better tip to use, because that one, honestly, you can't use a conical tip. Conical tips suck. Conical tips are like 1980s shit. A small bevel tip is what I want. I think I might be too far over. I think I might be too far over, and it's causing it to bridge everything. It's awkward because you have to do it on an angle as well. So you're kind of holding the board up on an angle. Like with the PS4s, it's not so bad, but with the PS5, like, it's a nightmare because you can't see. Like you can't see behind the ports. I just cannot use I just can't use camera microscopes at all. I think this port's going to come off. I think it's too far over. Yeah, it's too far over. It's got to come off. Oh, well, that sucks. It's far too far over. Yeah, it's too far to the. It's too far over to this side. It's not good. What's going on with my fucking microscope now? Oh, we've got another damaged trace there. Is that what it was blocking up? I didn't even notice that damaged trace. Unless that's just happened. I think that's why it was bridging. That must have been loose. That must have been loose all along. Oh well. Well, it's gone now. That must have been why it was bridging. To be honest. Not making excuses, but I think that's why it would have been bridging. Oh well. Just add a blob there for a second. Probably is actually easy doing this backwards, to be honest. Sounds mad, but that was easier. I've never tried to do a PS5 port upside down. Not going to be able to run pin 19's jumper upside down though. Oh, come on, don't bridge again, you little prick. Right. Alright, I'll sort them bridges out in a minute. I just need to secure the port. So I'm going to swap tips again. Swap back to a decent sized tip. I'll sort the rest out in a minute. Assistive heat, what do you mean, mate? What do you mean, yeah? Oh, I just added flux there, by the way. It wasn't on camera, never mind. This is what I meant when I was talking about it gives a better... Ow! Gives a better area for the port to bond to. More surface area. Right. Right, let's use a bit of hot air. Nice to see chat getting along well tonight. There we go. Was this the Xbox he was working on? No, this is a PS5. Cause I never meant to start a war. Right, let's just clean up and have a look at that. Let's see how she looks. I know there's a few bridges, and I know I need to do one more pin. That seems fairly solid. I am going to have to come in and touch every pin up individually, but I mean, it seems okay-ish. I also need to get rid of the bridge in the middle here. It's not too bad. But I can come in with the micro pencil once I've run another jumper, and then touch each pin up individually. Oh my flux gets to value before then. Yeah, Ali can take its time, unfortunately. Right. I'm going to switch to the micro pencil now. Bear with me a second. Ah, shoot. Forgot I'm not wireless on the mic. Damn it. Ah. Macro pencil time. There we go. I'm gonna. No, heating element. You do work. I'm gonna drop down to 380 degrees Celsius. So don't want to run the micro pencil at 450. It's not a good idea at all. Yeah, you will burn out the micro pencil tip if you try and run it at full temp. Come on, micro pencil, go to sleep. Thank you. Right, let's just have a look from upside down. Huh. Is that a bridge formed between 17 and 18? I'm trying to do all this backwards now. It's really, really awkward. Yeah, so we've got a bridge that's formed between 17 and 18. Why is 17 and 18 bridging? I need the. I'm never gonna clear a bridge with the micro pencil. You got no chance. You got no chance of clearing a bridge with the micro pencil at all. No, unless you use hot air with it, and even then you're gonna struggle. Shut up! You haven't got a heat element ever. Yeah, even with added hot air, you're gonna struggle with the micro pencil. There's just not enough surface area. Hang on. Light's got to be moved over to the other side a little bit. Man, this is super awkward doing it backwards. Yeah, I knew that cap was coming off. I knew that cap was coming off. You got no chance. Right, I know where it is. I'll try and put it back on in a minute. At least the bridge is gone. I fought the bridge and the bridge won. I fought the bridge and the bridge won. We don't appear to have any more. Use the wire wick. You got no chance at that with that many jumpers. You got too many jumpers in between, mate. There's nowhere near enough room. the smallest wick I've got is 1.5 millimeters, and yeah, there's not even a millimeter between them. It looks like there is because it's zoomed in, but honestly, there's not a lot of room at all. You just got no leg room at all. I think we've got a bridge over on pin 1 as well. Damn it. I think we've got a bridge on pin 1. Let me just check in case it is just reflections. So if pin 1 is bridged, it's going to be to ground. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's not a reflection. God damn it. Beep. There you go. Got it. Fucking board keeps moving. Just trying to work out if that's another bridge or not. Shut up, multimeter. Yep. Yep. Insert a piece of braid where the tip would normally go. If you mean what I think you mean about putting braid in where the iron is, that wouldn't work on these because of the way the Hakko soldering iron is designed. Don't tell me we've got other damage traces here. The easiest way I find to remove bridges is to actually like physically push the pin with the iron as you like desoldering it from the from the pad, if that makes sense. But that's the easiest way I've found to deal with them. I think I'm actually trying to use, yeah I am, I'm trying to use my fucked up tip. I need to fuck that tip off. Right. Go away. Go away. Because that tip is screwed. Beep. Pin 14 not connected. It's not connected at factory, mate. There's nothing actually going to it. So even though on the PS5 it looks like it's connected, if you actually probe it, it'll show up as open line. If you probe it in diode mode, it'll show up as open line because it's not actually connected to anything. Just trying to make the pins, the contacts on the pin a little bit better while I was there. Right, where did I put my decent tweezers? Because I want to try if I can. If I can get this capacitor back on, I'll get it on, but if not, then meh. I don't know about modding PS2s, mate. I don't mod any console at all, unfortunately. Your best bet is to maybe head over to Discord and ask someone on there. Someone on Discord might be able to help. But I don't deal with any kind of mods at all. Both because I don't find them interesting and because I don't want the legal battles. I just can't be bothered with the legal battles. I'm using Kingbo RMA218, by the way. Right, I'm going to heat up from underneath and try and flow this cap into place. The reason I'm doing it from underneath is because we've got jumper wires and I don't want to melt the port as well. Here we go. That should drop itself into place. Come on. No, it's not going to do it. Come on. You let a cat punk you? Hell no. There you go. See, we didn't let a cat punk us. We got no chance. I ain't afraid of no cat. If you like it, then you should have put a cap on it. If you like it, then you should have put a cap on it. Right. How does this look in terms of connectivity? Connected. I think they're all connected. They look good. Let's do a diode reading on top of the pins, shall we? And then I'm going to call this one done. Well, I'm going to put some conformal coating on pin 19, but other than that, I'm going to call it done very soon. Right. This took way longer than it should have done. Way longer than it should have done. So, diode mode. Red probe on ground. And we've got if I can ever get a contact. 0.706, 0.546, that's ground. 681, 681, open line. 689, 816, That's ground. 816. 817. Ground. Damn it. 817. 817. Ground. 795. 795. Ground. 817. But why are these a little bit lower of a reading? It's a bit odd. Are they bridged? Shut up, multimeter. I believe they are. I believe these two have got a bridge. Yes. Yes, this is why it's always important to pay attention to diode readings. Where are you, little bridge? Where are you, Mr. Bridge? I can see you. I can see you, Mr. Bridge. Peekaboo. Peekaboo, Mr. Bridge. Punk ass. The wire pushed slightly out, did you see that? This is why it's important to pay attention to diode readings. Bye bye, Mr. Bridge. Recommendations for a dust-free workstation. Don't come in my workshop. You can get a HEPA. You could get a HEPA filter. Bridge over trouble circuit. Yep. Right, let's have a look at the diode reading on these two now. So we should be expecting the same as what we expect on all of the other differential pairs, which is 0.819. Hey, there we go, 0.819. And this one? Yep. So because they were shorted together, it was affecting the diode readings. Yeah, that's why you should always pay attention. This is why you test every connection, no matter how many there are. Exactly. Will it work now? It should do, mate. Yeah. Exactly, mate. Yeah, you test everything. Like, you don't give any, especially on these PS5s where we can't buy the HDMI encoder. There's no second chances. Like, if I don't test something here and I end up blowing the HDMI encoder, I'm in for an encoder that you can't even buy. So I'd be talking probably £80–90 worth of value, because that's probably what I would be able to sell it for. But yeah, that's why we test every connection, because if we don't and we miss something, it's going to cause us problems. That wouldn't have blown any chip or anything, that one particular bridge. That specific bridge wouldn't have blown anything, it just wouldn't have displayed anything either. But, you know. Oh shoot, I took my batteries back out. Dead caps on the IPU. Nope. Nope. Never test caps on the IPU unless you go to a £10,000 machine. Caps on the IPU are always going to show up as short, mate. Always. On every single console. On every single device. Any CPU is a low impedance. Any CPU, the caps behind it are going to be low impedance. And for that reason, you can't test it without a very, very, very expensive machine. Yeah, Travis, that was definitely justified as spamming. I haven't lost any component there. There's no component meant to be there. If there was, I would have replaced it. I know this is going to sound really cocky. I know this circuit like the back of my hand. I know exactly what is meant to be there. I know exactly what values are meant to be there, and where they're meant to be, and what pin each one goes to as well. And we're done. The timeout's not permanent, it's just for 5 minutes. And I don't override moderators. Ever. Well, very rare occasion. Most of the time I don't override moderators. Wish I had a thermal camera. I've got one, Travis. I've got one. Right. It be liquid metal time. Let's piss a few people off by putting liquid metal on and saying it's the right amount, because you know there's always going to be someone there. There's always going to be someone there who says, oh, it's the wrong amount. Put that phone back on. I didn't take it off and I haven't got one, so no. There's always going to be someone that's going to comment though. I guarantee it. Right. It be liquid metal time. So let me just prep the IPU. No, I haven't taken the foam off, and I haven't got a replacement piece of foam. Someone else took the foam off. Alright, that is way too much. The problem is, you end up with air. You end up with air bubbles, and you end up pushing too much out. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I've had anyone mention anything about there being too much or not enough liquid metal on a PS5 yet. Not yet. I will, I'm sure. Eventually. Unless I literally am putting the right amount on. Like, just the right amount. Right. Let's bring a little bit of that back in. There we go. Beautiful. It's thermal crystal, mate, yes. Only the finest for you, superstar. There you go. Cool. That will do. It's hypnotising to watch. Cheers, mate. My mic's trapped. Alright. So, let's keep that in view because someone will say, you faked the video, you moved in. You faked the video, you swapped the board while no one was looking. I've actually had people say that. Like, that is something some people have actually said. Right. So I'm just gonna prep this by just giving it a little bit of a scrub with the needle of the liquid metal. Just allows it to bond, like it allows it to transfer from the APU to the heatsink. And we're gonna flip it upside down and drop it in. Boom. There we go. Still going thread. Yep. Xbox tomorrow. Yeah. Probably. Maybe. The thread, I really didn't. Trust me. I really didn't. Still doing that. Oh, this is a nightmare, mate. I had to take the port back off. The port had to come back off. Do you have to cover the whole APU? The die, yes. It has to cover the die. Yum yum, lad. Indeed. Yeah, buddy. Right, okay. So, before I do anything else, I need to just clean out this port. By just pouring some liquid, some IPA into it. So I'll clean out the port because we're going to have ended up with flux inside there. There we go. Beautiful. I just want to test it for now, just see if it works. I'm not going to worry about connecting up the fan. Let me see if I can get it onto the capture card. If not, I'm going to have to flip the camera around. Might help if I connected up the LED. There we go. Let's see if I can get it on the capture card. Well, that's on the microscope. Hey, there we go. Boom. Oosh. Right. I'm going to go back to overhead for a second, and I'm going to switch to studio mode. Just while I log into the account. Reason being is, even though it's not majorly important, I'd rather not show usernames wherever possible. Right. There we go. Now I can go back to game capture. Cool. Just connect up some antennas because otherwise I'm going to lose signal. Let me get rid of this overhead camera, we don't need that. It's working, Fred. I think my batteries are dead on my controller. Right, let's do some tests. I've got a test sheet here. There's a test sheet there. So let me just ignore that, it's thermal paste off my desk. While am I looking there? I can just look on the ticket. Making myself struggle. 1XW411. 415315. I have cleaned the HDMI port, indeed. Actually, I should probably... I need to put it back together enough to test it because I need the disk drive in. Bear with me. I need to pop the disk drive in, so I'm going to have to at least put it back together enough just to test it. Mate, I have not missed a cap. Sorry, but it's not true. I've really not missed a cap. Please stop saying it because it really is starting to annoy me now. Trust me, I have not missed a cap. And if I have, tough. But no, seriously, I really haven't missed a cap. I know what's meant to be there. What is it plugged into? What do you mean, mate? Yeah, seriously, let it go. I haven't missed a cap. And even if I have, the console works, so it's clearly not needed, so no one actually cares. Sorry, but... no one actually cares. But that's the thing though, there's a cap on pin 18, there's a diode on pin 13 and a resistor on pin 13, and that is it for that side. And then on the back there's one diode, one DJ diode and one small cap. The small cap is there. That is all that's meant to be there. Finally got my PS5. Nice. I'll leave him on there, Danny, for now. If he mentions it once more, I'm gonna. Alright, then too late. I don't override moderators, so sorry. I don't override moderators. They're there for a reason. I know 100% that I did not miss a cap, and yeah. To be fair, 8, 9, 10 times mentioning the same thing after I said no, 100% I did not miss a cap. I know what caps were there and I know what caps are meant to be there, and he still kept going on about it. I'm not going to override the moderators. They made a decision to time him out, and that's it. Sorry, but moderators are there for a reason. Too sexy for this chat. Yeah. What's wrong with this PS5? It had HDMI trace damage, mate. Just putting it back together, then I can give it a full test. Now he has a cap in his ass. I know what's wrong with it. There's a cap missing. Apparently. There could be 5 caps missing off that HDMI circuit and it's still going to work. It's still going to work. No, when you mention it 7 or 8 times and several people in the chat, including myself, say, no, we did not miss a cap. When it's one person versus 7 or 8 people, you're probably wrong. Sorry, but you're probably wrong. Who keeps going on about the cap? Oh, he's been blocked. When there's 7 or 8 people saying the same thing, then and it's contradicting what one person is saying, and that one person is probably wrong. Just saying. Right. So yeah, I've just got to get this back together because I need things like the fan I need to tick off on the test sheet. So the reason I'm doing that now, by the way, usually I would do the testing the next day, but the reason I'm doing it now is because having to get consoles back out just to test them just takes longer. So I mean, the console's got to go back together tonight anyway, so I may as well test it tonight and I may as well sign off the test sheet. See, how's it going, Steve? Welcome, mate. So this is what I have to do for every console. I have to sign off the test sheet. For Console Repair London, he wants a test sheet for every job, so as he knows it's been fully checked, right? So I have to do that test sheet regardless. So rather than having to turn it back on, wait for it to boot up, shut it all back down, and all of that kind of stuff, like I may as well do it now, and then that way I haven't got to worry about it tomorrow. I can just move on to another job in the morning. because it does take extra time. And if I've got to put the console back together now anyway, then you know, where's the harm? So what I'll do is I'll do the test, and then while I'm grabbing the next job, I'll leave it loaded in a game. So I'll do the test till I can, and then I'll leave it loaded in a game for 10 minutes, make sure, well, 5 minutes or so while I'm grabbing the next job. Make sure it doesn't overheat, and then it's job done. Give Ethan £20 a test for you. Not worth it, mate. It's a 5-minute job. Plus Ethan's in bed. It's a 5-minute job to test it. And plus, if I test it myself, I know it's tested properly. Someone who's not experienced enough in repairs doesn't really know what to look out for, so I'd rather test it myself. It's 5 minutes, and that way then I'll know I can warranty it and say, right, everything was working when it left. You know, it's one of them things. Because obviously I have to give a warranty on them. There's a 3 month warranty on it from the moment it gets back to the customer. So, yeah. At least that way then I know, right, the screw's missing here. Unless I trapped in that bag. If the screw's missing, the screw's missing. I haven't got any spare screws at all for this. So, yeah. I've got not one spare screw for the PS5. I've got a set of screws, but they're my own. For my own console. So unless they're trapped in this bag. Oh, there might be. There's one in there at least. Why you put some in a Tesco bag, I'll never know. There's another one. I think that's right. Yeah. One for the disk drive and one for there. Do. Let's put some Captain tape back over that. El Capitan. There's that. Now, where Oh, where has that gone? I've just put it somewhere, and I don't know where. Where have I put that? Nah, I'll find it in a minute. Where the fuck did I put that? God knows. I know I've had it, I just don't know where I put it. I'm trying to think where I put the cover to the thing here. Clearly not important, but he's missing. Yes, exactly. I've put it somewhere. I've stuck it to something and I can't fucking think what. Oh, here it is. I got it. Never mind. Stuck to the side of the desk. Yeah, it's not important, but it's just... Yeah. My rule is it has to go back. Even if it doesn't stick, like I'd stick it down with Captain Tape if it didn't stick. So this is what I'm talking about knowing the PS5, like, and it does sound cocky when I say, yeah, I know it like the back of my hand. But this is what I'm talking about knowing the PS5, like just knowing which screw goes in every single screw hole as well. Like even down to that, like this thin screw goes there. Like them long screws, these two corners only. Like it does sound a little bit cocky, but it's not. It's just when it comes to that cap that guy was on about, I'd know if I missed the cap because I know the console, and I know the console well. When I've worked on enough of them. We're still on the cap. Yep. Red double-sided tape. Oh, okay. I've used that stuff before. I have used that stuff before. Never screwed a PS5. But yeah, once you've worked on so many of them, you just get used to them. You just know. You just know where everything goes. So like even down to these screws here, because these screws are all different as well. Like there's 3 different screws on this fan. I'm not even joking. There's 3 different screws on that fan. You've got 2 thin ones, same as that thin one and that thin one. That goes in that one and that one. You got a long one, goes in that one, and you got a short one, goes in that one. Like you do just get used to it. That's why when he was saying I've missed something, I was like, no, I know what's meant to be there, and I've checked. When you first mentioned it, I checked. I glanced over it and then double checked. But yeah, you just get used to it though, and you just know where all the screws go. Eventually. Right, there we go. Wait a second. What the? What the? What? I ain't done nothing to it. All I've done is put it back together. What the fuck was that all about? What on earth was that all about? Okay, that was weird as fuck. That was weird as fuck. Please don't say it's something from Van Thread. Okay, that was strange. That's got to have been some issue with my cable. Surely. Right, anyway. I'm just going to get a full test now anyway. HDMI port cleaned, yes. Fan spinning, yes. Visual inspection of all ports. I've already checked the back ports. Yes. And the port is fine. Actually, let's just check them again. Oh, no, that USB port's broken. Well, that's going to have to get a requote. That might make another video. That port is broken. So that might need replacing. Checked, yes. Working, no. USB rear broken. Power button works. Eject button. Give me a disc. Give me a disc. Missing cap, yes. Right, disk drive. Yep, it ejects. Now where's my pen gone? Yes, LEDs work fine. Controller syncs, I've already checked that. In fact, it's still synced. Controller range 5 meters. I don't check that. HDMI port wiggle test. Might help if I plug the HDMI port in. Come on, give me a signal. Might need might still need a bit more of a clean. In fact, no, that's my cable. I've got flux on my cable. You're going to tell me the capture card ain't going to work there, ain't you? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've got flux on my cable. Just going to clean out the clean out the cable. Oh, my fucking capture card's playing up now. Fucking hate capture cards. Why does it always want to be a pain in the arse? There we go. Yeah, I'm sure you can hear that on the microphone. I'll tell you what, I'll turn the volume up just so you can hear it. There you go. Quick play. There you go. Right, now he's loading FIFA 16. Let's see if I can get it back on the capture card now. It is working. It's just been a pain in the arse because of the capture card. Honestly, capture cards and PlayStation 5s, they just don't work well at all. They're a nightmare. Capture cards and PS5s don't work. Well, PlayStations in general. There we go. Right, that's displaying on the capture card now. There you go. Yeah, it's loading a disc. FIFA 16. So, cool. I have just checked it in 4K, but I don't think it'll display in 4K on here. No. 1080p on here, but that's on the capture card, like I said. Capture cards are fickle. They're a pain in the arse, so yeah. It does work in 4K, I can promise you that much. It just never works in 4K on a capture card. Even though the capture card's 4K. I have to use a HDCP splitter, which removes the ability to use 4K. But it is going into 4K. Network, connection, no settings. Don't care if you see my password, it's only my Wi-Fi password. It's not used for anything else. Feel free to sit outside my house and use my internet. Okay, so it picks up the internet on Wi-Fi. Controller battery is low, not very quick. Ethernet port. LAN cable connected. I'm gonna have to plug the controller into charge while I'm using it. There we go. Wired LAN. Cool, that works. Test internet. Boom. There we go. $512 MB of data will be sent and received. Jesus, they don't fuck about, do they? No, I don't do modding at all, mate. Sorry. You're still in London then? I'm not, mate. No. If I was to read back through the chat, yeah, I probably wouldn't see it. Defo thread on his new account. Are you sure it's not HDCP causing them to not work properly with the Elgato? Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, 105 megabits a second. Fuck off. Fucking 105 megabits a second. Piss off, you tool. Anyway, it works on Ethernet and Wi-Fi. Fan volume is quiet. Yes, indeed. And complete shutdown, which I will do now. Well, in a minute. Actually, yeah, I can do a complete shutdown. No, I need to put it into a game. To use his content purchase it, of course, yeah. Ugh, no storage space. Well, there you go then. Oh shit! I just muted my mic. Not that mic. I muted the mic on. Oh, piss off with your tour. I don't want a tour. There you go. Forget it. I'll test the game tomorrow. I'm gonna have to send an update to Console Repair London and ask him if he wants me to ask him to check with the customer if they want the USB port replacing. Yeah, I just don't do any modifying at all. I just don't do any mods at all, mate. Yeah, my internet's definitely more than that. It's just fucking Sony being a dick. It's just Sony being a dick. Yeah. Right. There you go. 4142, but I'm using about 8 megabits a second on streaming. Cool. Just Sony being a dick. I see you're left-handed. They say you are more brainy. Well, they do say that, but it's just a myth. Right. Another one done anyway. So yeah. Give me 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab the next job. And yeah, I'll be back. Mistakes were made. Oh, what's this Godzilla stuff? What's going on? Right, I'll be back in a minute. Mods, hold the fort. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll grab the next job. Phil's internet 10 times mine. Sorry, mate. Just come sit outside my house. You'll get like 300 babies a second. There we go. Right, I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Oh dear me. Okay. Ellis, hello. Dream, hello. Say my name, bitch. Oh dear. Right, I'm assuming. I'm going to make an assumption here. I'm assuming that this is going to be stuck in safe mode, maybe. No, sorry, so it's stuck on the dashboard. So apparently this one has got no connection to Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, which means that the controllers are not going to be working. But the question is it going to be the Bluetooth module? Is it going to be the NOR flash ROM, or is it going to be the safe bridge? That's the question. Will that be the question? If it's the NOR flash ROM, there's nothing I can do. If it's the safe bridge, I can. If it's the Wi-Fi IC, I can. Because the safe bridge and Wi-Fi IC can be replaced, but the NOR flash ROM can't, and I've got no way to read it. I don't have the equipment to read the NOR flash ROM. And I wouldn't know where to start in that sense. So yeah, there you go. Let me just see what it's displaying in studio mode first. Okay, we're in. Yeah. So we're in the dashboard where it says welcome to PlayStation. Let me just try and connect the controller up. I don't want to show usernames like I said, if I can help it, so let me just have a look. Alright, so we've got the orange light. Huh. Okay, it's connecting to what? It's connecting to the controller. Does it sync a controller? Yes. There's a guess. Do not sign in, and now I can show the screen. Well, I would if I had a mouse to be able to do it, because at the minute I'm in studio mode. Okay, so this is weird. Unless it's just literally not connecting to Wi-Fi. We'll see in a minute, I'm sure. Dun, dun, dun. Let me just come out of studio mode on OBS. There we go. And game capture. There we go. Right. Let's have a look. What's going on with this network? Set up internet. Huh. Not picking up Wi-Fi. How's it going, Mark? Not connecting to Wi-Fi. Okay. Does it connect to the internet through Ethernet? Potentially, Travis, yeah. Right, let's just wait for this to load. It always sticks on this screen for some reason. It's weird. But the PS4 software is shit. But you can see that it loads in the... You can see that it's loading in the corner, but... I want to record my computer build. What cameras are you using? The main overhead cam, this one, is a Sony ZV-1. And then I've got a Canon... what is it now? SX740HS. But the Canon SX740HS is no good for capturing your face because unless you're recording directly from the camera. Right, that's just freezing on that. It's not actually doing anything. That should have picked up by now, and it's not. Let's try custom. Illusions. Thank you for becoming a channel sponsor, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, so it's just I am pressing that, and it's not allowing me to connect through Ethernet as well. So it does look like we've got a fault with the Wi-Fi module. So we're gonna have to replace it by the look of it. It's not going to be an antenna issue because the warranty sticker is intact. So it's doubtful it's going to be an antenna issue unless it's been dropped. ZV1, yeah, as in ZV1, like ZV-1. There's a link in the video description to it, mate. But if you're going to buy it, let me know, because, like, if you buy it off Amazon, let me know, because, oh, there we go, it's actually picked up the Ethernet. Yeah, it's picked up Ethernet now. Yeah, controller's staying connected, it's just not picking up any Wi-Fi. Yeah, if you do order it off Amazon, let me know, because what do you call it? My affiliate links are not active because Amazon banned me. So I'd get Wayne to send you his affiliate link if you wanted to use an affiliate link. Have you ever come across a PS5 controller that won't turn on the PS5 and when shut down, turn back on, works the next day? I haven't, mate, unfortunately. Yeah, that's really hanging, but it's not picking up. It wasn't picking up Wi-Fi when I did manage to get it to pick up. So, yeah, I think there's definitely an issue with the Wi-Fi IC there. I'm going to wait for this to shut down. I miss the shed days. I'm not creative. Thank you, mate. Have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I'll check the antennas, but the Wi-Fi, okay, here's another indicator. It's hanging on shutdown as well. But that's still trying to shut down. Like it's hanging on shutdown as well. It's just shut down. I've got a feeling that Bluetooth is going to fail soon as well. But that, yeah, it's hanging on a white light as well now. Like a blinking white light. As you can see, it's still hanging on a blinking white light. Now it's gone off. Like, it shouldn't have took that long to shut down. Coffee at 1 AM. I drink coffee at all times of the day, mate. It doesn't affect me like anyone else, like normal people. Like, I'm not a normal person. I'm a freak. To be fair, I've been drinking coffee since I was about 5 years old, so yeah, my body's just used to it. I can imagine they launch Bixby on your phone. I've got Bixby disabled. Check the hard drive too. No, it's very, very unlikely going to be the hard drive. I mean, the hard drive could still be faulty. That is possible, given that it's hanging on shutdown. But I'm going to say, I'm going to say it's caused by like all of the issues are going to be caused by one thing, and that's likely going to be the Wi-Fi IC. I'm just going to get rid of this thermal paste off my hands by completely ruining my skin by dropping isopropyl alcohol on it. Why not? Who dares me to light a lighter while my hands are like this? I've done it before. Right. Basto, to answer your question, that could be a Wi-Fi IC. Jason Basto, sorry. That could be a Wi-Fi IC related issue, what you're having there. The problem is, until we actually come across it for the first time, we don't know the answer to them. And we haven't seen half the issues that these are going to exhibit yet on the PS5s. Not yet. Alright, let's get this apart. Let me just, I'm going to whack my PS5 controller on charge, because that does need charging. Alright, so he's what Vince loves. You know what, I've really enjoyed Vince's last 4 videos, the fixing around the house. I really enjoy that sort of stuff. So I really enjoyed them. Long shutdown is suggestive. Yeah, I think it's probably trying to shut down the Wi-Fi IC and struggling. That's the only logical thing I can think of. But we'll see. I'm going to change the Wi-Fi IC anyway. It's not going to hurt it. This is just my second, mate. The first one was a complicated one. The first one was a trace repair. But yeah, the warranty stick is intact there, so I'm going to say this hasn't been messed with. We'll soon find out if it's fake by how this comes off. And it doesn't look fake. Yeah, it's got the void thing on it, so it's definitely not fake. Well, it's void now. It be void now. The shower and flooding his bathroom, yeah. Actually, I didn't finish watching the shower one, to be honest. I think I fell asleep. Yeah, I can check the hard drive if it still exhibits them weird shutdown behaviours once I've changed the Wi-Fi IC. I'm going to say it's most likely going to be down to that. Hop goes the weasel. There we go. Right, I think this is going to be the SAD003 model, I think it's going to be the SAD003 model, based on screw locations. Either SAD002 or 003. If I had to hazard a guess, that is. No audio? Yes, there is. Oh, you can see my my audio meters. Sorry, Mr. Booter. Sorry, Mr. Booter. Just because I got you, Mr. Booter, it doesn't mean you can get me. Because I've got my audio meters literally a foot away from me. So, bam. Magic. Everyone go and subscribe to Mr. Computer Booter. I'll tell you what, let's get Mr. Computer Booter. He's such a nice bloke, honestly. Let me get a link to his channel. Let's get Mr. Computer Booter to 1,000 subs tonight. Come on. He's on 927 subscribers. I'm going to give a link to his channel. I'll beg you all, get Mr. Computer Booter to 1,000 subscribers. That would be absolutely awesome. Yes, you can. Yes, you can hear me. I know you can hear me because I've got an audio meter. So I know you can hear me. What do you say? Look, you knobhead. Yes, you can. Ha! Yes, you can hear me. See? No, you can hear me because I've got audio meter. Where did the sound go? You're not going to get me. I'll tell everyone to unsubscribe. I'll tell everyone to unsubscribe. Let me just pin this. But you checked. Nope, I didn't check. I was showing you. You know what the funny thing is? It actually does say on. It actually does say on. Oh, it's just changed. It did actually say here no audio. But no, you'll not get me with that, mate. Sorry. Come on, let's get Mr. Booter to 1,000 subs by the time I've taken this console apart. That's going to be legendary. 1K subs is so hard to hit. It's 61 away. There's not that many to go. We've got 260 people in chat. It'd be awesome to see him hit 1,000 tonight. Come on. Be a legend, people. Sub to whoever's fucking channel. Now, Mr. Booter's he's actually genuinely a nice guy. Genuinely a nice guy, honestly. So humble. I'll tell you something as well. Watch one video I will highly recommend. Watch his shop tour, because if you're into retro at all, you're gonna come in your pants. Honestly, if you're into retro at all, you're gonna come in your pants. I've subbed you because of twat. Told you again. No, you didn't. Audio. No. I've got audio meters, you bunch of knobheads. Look. You bunch of knobheads. Look. Desktop number 2. Look. I've got audio meters. Look. See? Audio meters. You know what? Fuck it. I usually silence my mic for this. I need to fart. Ah. I'm sure he does do spectrums, yeah. Let's get him to 1,000 subs. Come on. Links in the top of chat. And to anyone watching the stream afterwards, please subscribe to Mr. Booter. I'm sure he will really appreciate looking a little bit more popular than he actually is. No, he's genuinely a nice guy. I do like Mr. Booter. Are you streaming after this? After my stream? One day I wish to visit Phil and do a live stream with him. Mate, you're welcome anytime. I'm coming to your shop one day. I promise you, one day I'll be coming to your shop. Mr. Boot has already said I'll get to take my pick out of anything I want and get special discounts. So yeah. No, honestly, the guy's a legend. He's awesome. I do enjoy watching his streams after I finish streaming myself. He streams most days of the week, actually. Tired today, going to take a rest. Fair play, mate. I honestly don't blame you. Oh, this is the SAE 004 board. Alright. Okie dokie. It's not the sad board like I thought it was. I'm going to get rid of these thermal pads. Do. There we go. Maybe I can send you on with some broken stuff that you couldn't fix. Mate, by all means. I really need to start doing some of my own retro stuff, to be honest. I've got a capture card that I can use on them as well now. There we go. Alright. I've got a cigarette ash on my mat. Get off. Can you run through some issues you found on the PS5? Off the top of my head, probably not, but I could make a video on it. I could probably make a video on it if I'd have to spend some time and actually work out the common issues. The most common issue is probably the power supply. The PCBWay fails on them. Right, there is the thermal pasta removed. The Wi-Fi IC, let me pop under the scope. And there you go, fix stuff. Yeah, you got a live stream if you hit 1,000 subs tonight, Mr. Booter. Alright, let's set it as a realistic goal. Let's get into 1,000 subs by the time I've finished doing this repair. Alright, what Wi-Fi IC is this? It's the AWCB262. AWCB262. I don't even know if I've got one of them, I'll be honest. Right, bear with me. I'm going to find a donor board with a matching Wi-Fi module. Before I even touch this, I'm going to find a matching module. There you go. Yeah, thanks for that, Chris. It was actually the first board I picked up, and I've got like 25, 30 donor boards for the Slim. Right, okay, so I'm going to remove this. So inside this module, this isn't actually a chip. This isn't actually a chip. It's actually a PCB. I know that seems a little bit weird, but it's actually a PCB. Like, there's an entire circuit underneath that shield. So if I was to remove the shield, then you'd see that we've got an entire circuit under there. I'll grab one in a minute. I've got one on the desk somewhere which I could show you. I don't want to destroy this one just in case replacing it doesn't fix it. I'd put this one back on. This is basically a BGA PCB. So it's got a BGA underneath. It's only something like 20 solder balls or something like that. But it's basically a PCB with BGA connections on it, which is basically solder balls. So we're going to desolder this one, desolder one from a donor board, and then resolder it on. There we go, so that's... Oh shit. I knocked off the antenna. There you go. I wouldn't leave it in standby personally, but it's generally fairly safe. Just floated the fuck away. Yeah, they do. They do. It's a BGA, it's normal. But yeah, there we go. That's the that's what it looks like underneath. Yeah, them coax connectors are a bitch. It's all good. Let me see if I've still got those. There it is. Got it. Okay, so this is a module. This is what a module looks like underneath. So you got a chip on there, and then you got a shitload of capacitors and resistors, and then you got a little clock as well, a little clock chip as well. So that's what it looks like underneath the actual underneath the shield. Like that is the inside of a Wi-Fi module, and it's literally just a circuit board. Literally just a circuit board. Green snow on display. Could be HDMI port. Could be the RAM. Could be the Wi-Fi. The HDMI encoder. It's hard to say really until you actually get inside and diagnose it. Unfortunately. Right. Let me get a somewhat respectable tip for BGA wicking, if I can. Any way to prove it's a module before unsoldering? No, as far as I know. You could probably take reading from the resistors, but if it's not on those specific lines, then you probably wouldn't know anything different anyway. Honestly, it doesn't take long to change anyway, so I'll just replace it regardless. Right. So, ow, I just fucking headbutted my microscope. I'm going to replace the solder that's on here. With some leaded solder. There we go. And then I'm going to wick this solder away and flatten the pads like we would with any normal BGA. Okie dokie. There we go. Just clean this up. Cleaning it up dry at the minute. I'll worry about IPA later on. That looks pretty good to me. Nice and flat. Good to go. One thing I do want to check real quick is just to make sure that I've got a good connection on that antenna, or rather on the coax connector, mini coax connector should I say. Beep. Is this live? It is indeed. Right, so continuity mode to this pad here. Cool. Yep, we got a contact. Notice how I turned it round? You know when I knocked it off? If you rewind a little bit, you'll notice that I'll put it on and I'll turn it around, and that's because this isn't connected to there. Connected to there. But that one's connected to the middle. Are you replacing the Bluetooth chip? Yes. What do you mean by clock chip? I'm not sure exactly what they are. Is it for timing or something? I don't know. That's a clock chip there. I don't know what they do. I'm not an engineer. Someone in the chat will know, I'm sure. But that silver thing there is a clock chip. But I'm not, I'm not sure at all. Right, well that's ready anyway. So there's the customer board prepped. And now I need to get this chip off here, which is my donor chip. So I'm just going to do the same thing. No, it's not the PS5 now. Wait for the shut up multimeter. Shut up multimeter. I don't know what the clock chip's for, to be honest. There we go. Right, same process again, but this time on the chip. Well, I call it a chip, it's not a chip. It's a module. But it's the same process with the wicking. Grab some solder. There we go. And yep, like I said, same process. Just going to wick this away. And there we go. Cool. I'll just move this so it's on a flat surface now because the mat's expanded. Just clean off some of that flux there. And then clean it with some IPA as well. There we go. Beautiful. Just going to inspect the chip, make sure we got no delamination or anything like that. Looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. Cool. Alright. Next. Hey Steve. Next we're going to add some flux. And then I'm going to replace all of the solder balls with some fresh solder balls. So these ones, the biggest solder balls I've got are 0.76 millimeters. So they're the ones I use. Too many there, but never mind. So it doesn't really matter what size solder ball you use as long as they're all the same size. So they look too small, but honestly they're fine. I bought Kingbo 2 days ago and it's done the job for less money like you say. Oh sweet mate, nice. Yeah, Kingbo is, there's nothing wrong with Kingbo. I don't know why people insist on using Amtech just because all of the other channels use it. Like, I refuse to spend that much money on flux, regardless of what anyone ever says to me. Damn it, this fucking tweezers. Let me get a pair of tweezers what might actually work, shall we? These ones, if you ever want to practice reballing by hand, because we haven't got a stencil for these chips at all, so if you ever want to practice reballing by hand, do it on these. I'm just going to clean these tweezers though, just so as the balls don't stick to it. But yeah, do it on these because the solder balls are quite big and there's not that many. So if you mess up, you don't have to do much work to fix it. One thing as well, I always say, you know, when I put that solder ball on there and one just dropped on there on its own, I just left that, because why am I going to move it when I've got to put one there anyway? I'm just making more work for myself. Yeah, it landed perfectly on the pad, so why would I move it? Yeah, these don't take too long. Honestly, I can do these by eye without the microscope. The only reason I'm using the scope is because it'd be a bit too small for you guys to see. That's the only reason I'm using the scope right now. But honestly, you don't actually need a microscope to do these chips. You don't need a microscope for this job at all, for like even for replacing the actual chip. But the chip's more than big enough to be able to do it without a scope. So this is one job where all you need is really hot air and soldering iron and a few solder balls. But obviously when it's on camera, you guys are not going to be able to see without the microscope on the camera. I don't see any problem. So it actually takes me longer when I'm using the microscope. Few too many balls. Let's get rid of them. Don't want to leave them on the desk. They don't have to be perfectly aligned as well, by the way. Right, you can just drop it on the pad, because when you heat it up now, it's going to flow itself down anyway. Like it's going to even itself out regardless. As soon as I drop some heat on this and it starts to flow the solder. Let's get that into position. Whoops. Right, hot air down to 1%. I'll leave it at 480 degrees Celsius. That doesn't really matter too much. Could go lower, I could go 440, but nah. But literally 1% hot air just to lock the balls in place, and then I'll increase the airflow when I know the balls are not going to move. Loose ball hanging off bottom edge. Yeah, I did just notice that. There you go. Thank you. It's not a major issue if there's one or two balls loose around the edge, but it's best to not leave them there. Moving closer. There you go. You see that? See how they're all spreading out on the pads? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, I'm going to add a little bit of flux once that's cooled down a bit. I'm at 480 degrees Celsius, 1% airflow at the minute. I'm about to change the airflow to 20%. Just as soon as I've added a little bit of flux. So even though they're flowed, I want to flow them properly with flux. Send them all nice and shiny. Right, the mat's expanded a bit. There you go. My shaky hands will just launch them everywhere. There is a technique to that. There is a technique for that, for shaky hands. And it's a very effective technique as well. Oh, Computer Boost is 47 subscribers away from 1,000. Come on, guys, let's get Mr. Computer Boost to 1,000. Come on, it's 47 away. There's a link in the chat pinned. Yeah, there is a technique to it. So if you look at my hand, Kingbow is £9.6 plus 2 for 24 posts for 12 tubes and anna. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. If you look at my hand, when I'm moving, I'm not going to do it with this one because this chip's hot. Let me move that out of the way. Let's say I'm dropping solder balls on here. I'm not free hanging my hand like that. You can see my hand moving. Like even now, you can see my hand moving. So what I do is this part of my hand is always resting on the table. Always resting on the table. And then look how steady my hands are now. Incredibly steady. I'll show you that under the microscope. So, chips here. If my hand's just hovering over the table, look, I'm not putting none of this on. You've got no chance of keeping your hand still. Now with my hand resting on the table, I've got to be careful that that part of the table is actually still red hot. But now with my hand hovering over the table, still not perfect. But as near as damn it. So yeah, there you go. Use the posh pinky stance for steadiness. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, honestly, it works every single time. Like most of the time, if I'm doing like a small chip, like a Safebridge or something, I'm only using one tweezer. So not only is my pinky resting on the table, but my middle finger is as well, like that look. And then literally all I'm doing is just look at that. I'm gonna stop talking so you can just see just how steady you can keep your hands if you really want it. The video is not frozen. Yeah, have a good night, Paco. No worries, Hyper. Look at that. That's just by resting your hand on the table. Look, you can keep your hands so steady. My hands are not naturally steady. There we go. Getting to 1K sucks. It does, mate. Honestly, it really does. Yeah, come on, guys. We're going to get into 1,000 subscribers tonight. Honestly, we need to. It's the law. It's like shooting cue ball in the billiards. Yeah, it really is. It really is. That's a good comparison, actually. But anyway. Oh, what am I doing? I need the microscope. God damn it. But anyway. Let's get this chip installed, shall we? By the way, you really can't mess this up. Like on these PS4s, you really can't mess up this chip install. Like if you look, you got one pad missing. One pad. So literally all you do is just line it up and you just know that it's in the right place. That it's in the right orientation. I mean, you can only go one of two ways anyway, but like you can only go that way or that way. But you really can't mess it up when you've got one pad missing. Honestly, one of the easiest jobs in the world. This is, even for inexperienced people, one of the easiest jobs in the world. One thing I am going to do, I'm gonna rest this over the. Oh, I can't. Hang on. No, I really can't. I just need to balance it a little bit. What can I use to prop up the board? What can I use to prop up the board? Oh no. I'll just drop my cup on the bottom corner. Hey, there we go. There we go, bit of flux. Bill's a night owl. I am, mate. Bit of flux. Brand spanking new second-hand chip. And drop that in place. One little tip for lining these up. If this is out of line, so let's say that's out of line there now. If you press down on the chip, any BGA, this counts for any BGA. Don't do it on glass BGA chips or you'll crack them. If this is out of line and you wiggle it, it's going to move. Now if you get it lined up, and then you push down on it and wiggle it, she's not going to move. So if you want to get it lined up, let's say for example you know roughly where it needs to go, just press down on it and just keep wiggling it until it locks into place. Look, beautiful. And then that way you know 100% that it's lined up perfectly. And then you can just press down on the chip with your tweezers, move your finger away, and then move the tweezers away. Pro tips. Pro tips. Works for any chip, that does. Whoops. Except when the cup falls off and ruins your centre balance. Alright, I'm going to flow this down. I'm still at 480 at 20% airflow. The reason I'm at 480 is because I've got to penetrate through a shield and a load of components underneath. Wiggly. It actually comes slightly out of line, but it doesn't matter. Surface tension, I'll pull it in. It wasn't out of line until I knocked the board. It is very slightly out of line, but surface tension will drag that in. And there's more than enough distance between each board as well for it to not cause any shorts. There you go, look. See that move? Let's keep the heat on for a minute. Give it a nudge. And watch it spring back into action. Yeah, that's solid. I feel that's problem for penetration. Ask your mom, bitch. Ask your mama. What's the desktop? Well, I'm going to wait for that to cool down a little bit. And then just a little bit of IPA. Give it a clean. Make sure we get IPA underneath. Someone actually said the other day that it doesn't matter how much you clean, you need to ultrasonic clean it because the flux will still be under the chip. Technically yes, but then at the same time technically no, because you're running IPA underneath the chip, like down the edges and underneath the chip. So IPA is going to act as a solvent and it's going to dissolve the flux that's underneath the chip anyway. As long as you actually get under the chip with the IPA, then it's fine. It's going to break it down anyway. And any kind of acids and corrosives that are there are going to get broken down by the IPA. So you don't need to ultrasonic every time you change the chip. Depends how much you do. I mean, if I was to replace, like, let's say for example, like all of this here, if all of this was water damage and I replaced a lot, then yeah, probably ultrasonic it. But for one chip, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth wasting 20 minutes just to clean it when I can do it just as effectively with IPA. Just clean the other side of it as well. There we go. Cool. And job. It's a good one. Looks like no one's ever been there. A bit of rapid dry technology. There we go. And that is as good as new. Mr. Nick Kennedy. Hello, buddy. How's it going, pal? Alright, mate. How's it going, Sam? There we go. That looks beautiful. Nice, easy job. Like I said, you don't even need a microscope for this job. It's honestly one of them jobs that you can just do by eye. I mean, to put it into context, I mean, you can see just how big the balls are. You can visibly see them. But I could probably reball that on camera and you'd see what I'm doing. And definitely if I zoomed in, like, you wouldn't need a microscope. When I saw your face, oh, I'm a believer. Right. Something sealed and capped. Right. Let's get rid of that thermal paste there. And when I saw your face, oh, I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Oh, I'm in love. Ooh. Oh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Come on, Mr. Power Supply. GTFO. Hey. You know what? People are trying to sleep. Yoink. Yoink. Bye. Oh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Oh, those fumes to make you feel delusional. I'm always delusional, mate. Don't worry about that. Tell you what else is delusional. This console, if it thinks it's going to get put back together with that thermal pad missing. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh. Where did that come from? Where'd that pink pad come from? You know what? I don't even know. Unless he's come off this other console. This other board. I don't think he's come off this one. Because they're all there. You've got three for the PMICs. And then you got two up here. Yeah, I think he's come off the other board. Never mind. Yeah, have a good night, Mr. Booter. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. How close is Mr. Booter? Still 956? Ah, come on, let's get Mr. Computer Booter to 1,000 subs. That'd be awesome. If not tonight, it'll definitely be by the next stream, Mr. Booter. Right. Anyway, let's get this thing together, shall we? Ah! I swear I'm going to get mad in a minute if these things keep falling off this thing. Damn clips fell out now. This thing goes on the heatsink. Right. No worries, Mr. Booter. Yeah, Mr. Kennedy, I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going, buddy? I hope you're all good, mate. Still coming to the 100,000 subscriber party in about 12 months? 10 to 12 months? All being well. Not a trace of wire on their port. Right. Let's get that Wi-Fi antenna in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get the antenna screw. This screw is different to the rest of them, by the way. This one's a small half-size silver screw, whereas the rest are all longer. Just as a FYI to anyone wondering why I've picked a specific screw up. I'm in love. Ooh. And today is gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. There we go. Yeah. And all the roads that lead you there are winding. She's singing again. Yep. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe the coder is the one that fixed me. Howdy doody, Mr. Paul Daniels. Howdy diddly. Yeah, that one. Didn't come out right, but never mind. And after all, everyone say hi to Paul Daniels. Is this the last one? I think so, mate, yeah. Shut up, multimeter, I mean, Phil. It's the multimeter singing, not me. And I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Do 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 do. Hey Paul, do you better. Ooh, them's a fighting words, boy. Why I'm putting this fully back together before I tested it, I will never know. But fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound. And all the roads that lead you there are winding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. What a broken... I used to love that stupid song, stop singing it again so I can. Nope. I'm going to sing it again now just to piss you off. Wait till you on Xbox, mate. I'm going to sing it down the mic directly in your ear. A poor cat getting strangled again. Just bought a nice broken 2015 21.7 inch iMac for 150, I say. What was that? Sorry, just scroll up, hang on. Turns out it's only a bad drive. Nice, mate. Nice still, man. That's pretty sweet. Very nice. It's nice to meet you. Right then. Technically, that's meant to just sit over the top of the. I know it sounds daft, but that's how it's actually meant to go. It's meant to sit like on top of the Wi-Fi antenna for some unknown reason. Like, that's how it comes from factory, anyway. There you go. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right, we've got all the screws in. I believe so. Yoink. Pop. Goes the weasel. Okay, we've got a random cotton swab stuck to the console there. Yoink. There we go. There we go. Ports are all good, okay. That's not screwed in properly. OCDs. It's got to be done properly. And there's the last fillet. Hey, Mr. Nick, thank you for resubbing on Twitch Prime, mate. Thank you, buddy. That's very much appreciated. There we go. We be done. Well, whether this works or not, I'm going to bed in a minute. So, I sure as hell hope it works. But there we go. Right, let's see if we get a Wi-Fi connection now, shall we? And all the roads that lead you there are winding. Beep. Right, let's wait for that to boot up. I'm going to have to resync a controller again because it's a different Wi-Fi module. So either way, I'm going to have to resync a controller. Give me a display, you punk. I'll go to studio mode a minute. It wants to play up again. I really need to buy some new HDMI cables. Bear with me a second. It's on a white light. It is booted. I really need new cables. Come on, capture card, stop being a dick. Oh, that didn't even plug in. Fuck's sake. Display, you bastard. Come on. Come on. No signal. Fucking stupid capture cards. Piece of shit. See, capture cards and PS4s just don't mix. Hey, there we go. Right. Okay. Let me just get a USB so I can resync it. There we go, we've got controller sync. There's a guest, do not sign in. And there we go. Now I can show you the screen. As soon as I connect up my mouse again. There we go. Right, let's see if it picks up Wi-Fi now, shall we? Yeah, buddy. There we go. Come on. Plot twist, console banned from PlayStation Network. Customer would still have to pay, mate. Regardless, like, that wouldn't be my fault. So yeah, customer would still have to pay. If that was the case. It's one of them things where like it's kind of a grey area because like you've technically fixed it, but then at the same time like you're like, do I just do it as a discounted rate because I feel bad for them? But you know, yeah. Right, system info, and yep, MAC address is picking up, which is pretty obvious anyway. It's on 8.52, which means I am not going to be updating this because that is not my job. And this is technically exploitable, so I mean they probably want to get it fixed, but they probably want to get it updated, but yeah. Or maybe they want to get it updated to 9.0 so they can exploit it. My password is 111111. Oh, nothing. Another one back in the game. Yep. Yeah. My personal passwords. I mean that's just my Wi-Fi password. It's the default password off the back of my modem from 7 years ago. Yeah. So I don't actually use that password for anything else, which is why I don't mind showing it. You know, if people need to connect to the internet, sit outside my house to connect to the internet, I don't care. But yeah, it seems to be working. But we're going to run through some tests. So I'll go through the test sheet. So serial number is 3-2745261-568 9088. And it's technically the 22nd of the 3rd. Scan hard drive, I haven't done that, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not setting that up now. Fuck that. Hard drive seems fine though. I've cleaned the HDMI port, just did that. The fan. Yep. I've already inspected the ports. Power button definitely works. Eject button works. LEDs work. Controller syncs, yes. Controller range, I don't test 5 meters. I haven't got 5 meters. HDMI port wiggle test. It's going to fail the wiggle test, honestly. These HDMI cables are knackered. Oh, maybe not. It's not failing it. Alright. No, it's not failing it. But yeah, my HDMI cables are knackered anyway, so yeah. It now picks up Wi-Fi. I've already checked Ethernet. Actually, I should check Ethernet again. Just because I've changed the module. Damn it, that's the wrong... there you go. Yeah, I should check the Ethernet again just because I've changed it. Or rather, I've changed the module. So that should be checked again. the fuck is that checklist? That is a checklist that prevents warranties coming back, mate. Which is why I only have about a 2% return rate, if that. Use a LAN cable. Use a. There we go. Look at how quick that was compared to earlier on. Boom. You see how long it took earlier? I'll test that in a minute, mate, once I've gone through the tests. But yeah, these checklists, if anyone wants these checklists, these are not my checklists. I didn't create these, Console Repair London did, but I do have some debranded ones which I use for my own customers. If anyone wants them, I've got one for every console. Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox One X, Series S, Series X, PS4, PS4 Slim, PS4 Pro, PS4, PS5, PS5 Digital. No, I haven't got one for the PS5. I've got one for the PS5 Digital. But I'll just use that one for both of them and then just check the disk drive anyway. And then the Nintendo Switch and Switch Lite. I haven't got one for the OLED yet because I've never had one coming. I watched this whole thing. Your description says PS5. This is a PS4. Yeah, I've already done the PS5, buddy. Have I left my disc in that other console? I think I might have done, you know. One sec. I ain't even got another one. Don't even have another disc to hand. Nope. Right. Let's just make sure it inserts and ejects a disc. Right, it takes a disc in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it takes a disc in. I'm gonna have to check and make sure it plays a game disc later on. It's fine. So I'll skip that. Fan volume is silent. And complete shutdown. Let's make sure that it works fine on that. Working late, always, mate. Yeah. There you go. So I'm going to shut that down. Let's just see how long it takes to shut down now. I'm going to disconnect the Ethernet cable. There you go. Look at how quick that is now. So yeah, compared to earlier. It's about to go off. Or it should be. There you go. Yeah, compared to earlier. That's mint. So yeah, apart from testing a game disc, which I'll do off stream, it's all working, and that is signed off and done. So yeah, another one done. Bit of a different symptom to usual. So normally when the Wi-Fi module fails, the Bluetooth module goes with it and it prevents you from connecting to even a controller. Usually when that happens, you can connect to a controller in safe mode, and the reason for that is because the controller works two different ways depending on what you're doing. If you're on a normal dashboard, so if you're normally in the operating system, then even if you connect it through USB, it still uses the Bluetooth module, so it passes through the Bluetooth module. Whereas if you're in safe mode, it bypasses the Bluetooth module and just uses USB, which is why sometimes if your controllers are not connecting, you can put it into safe mode and you can still connect, because it works two different ways. Safe mode, USB, and dashboard, it works through the Wi-Fi module. If it doesn't connect through either, through safe mode and through the dashboard, then normally you've got either a safe bridge or a no flash ROM issue. But yeah, it just depends on the situation. Like the fix for it is very situational, depending on the symptom, because it can exhibit different symptoms. But yeah, them Wi-Fi ICs, they cost about £15 to buy, but honestly, I've never had to buy one yet. I've got enough donor boards for them. But you can get them off AliExpress, but you do need to make sure that the model matches. So if you do buy one, you need to make sure it matches the model. Not the model of PS4, the model of the Wi-Fi IC itself. Because they're not interchangeable. But yeah, replace that and you're done. Happy days. If you buy one, you wouldn't have to reboard it. It would come pre-board. But honestly, I just find it easier to just reboard them. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Nice couple of fixes there. PS5 and PS4. It is 2:30 AM, so I'm going to grab something to eat quickly and then I'm going to go to bed. Ladies and gents, can I just ask if you want to help out a fellow streamer? There's two people. There's Mr. Paul Daniels, who's in the chat now. If you want to go and subscribe to him, because he's an absolute legend. So I'm going to post a link to his. Mr. Paul Daniels is a legend. Check him out, please. Computer Booter. I would really appreciate it if you help him to get to 1,000 subs by the end of the night. That would be absolutely awesome. He's on 958 right now. And Chris as well, I think Consoles. His link's just popped up in chat. So, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. As always. And hopefully I'll see you all in the next one. So, have a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, wherever you are. And I'll see you all later.